Yes, a chance for the two coach. Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the United States against Morocco.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Christian Pulisic has lost it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must...
Opportunity! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Sofiane Amrabat. Azzedine Ounahi. It's with Diaz. Opportunity here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, this looks useful. And McKennie in a good position to sweep up. Pepe. He has teammates around him. A good vision there. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Weston McKennie. Haji Wright. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a creative look about this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Space to exploit. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aronson. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Smart defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And the ball back with the US now. Dangerous ball. Fully committed. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Who wants to make a challenge? Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Hakimi. Nayef Aguerd. Oh, it might be. Foiling his opponent completely. The first half here comes... So back underway, the second half begins. And losing the ball there. This could square the game. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Decent position. McKenzie. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Ricardo Pepi. Brendan Aronson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A very good tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Amin Adli. And passing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Robinson. Could be threatening. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Joe Scally. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. This could be the equaliser. Good pressure to win it back. Right. That's a good-looking ball. Brahim. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Nayev Aguerd. How about the cross? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they could break at pace. It's a neat move. Pulisic. This could square the game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And a chance to whip it in here. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. Chance for the two coaches. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway against the United States.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Referee had a good view of that one. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end. Torstved. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, that's splendid play. And on to Torstved. And the United States have it back now. And bursting forward. Oh, in with a chance. And he struck the post. And he's driving it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Julian Riasson. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Aronson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fully stretched. And short it is. Danger building. And he takes it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Julian Riasson. Well, nicely cut out. Tessman. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pulisic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Norway with the ball again. Giovanni Reina. And a strong tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Haji Wright. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Torstved. Morten Torsby. And now with Torstved. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pressure kept high. Haaland. In a decent position. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. Joe Scally. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Torstved. Now, who can he play it to? He has time to play it over. Interesting pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tyler Adams. Robinson. Roldan. A very timely interception. Referee. Intervening. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. McKenzie. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Pulisic. Oh, fancy footwork. Closing down well. Joe Scally. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick counter could be on. And the United States recovering possession well. 5 minutes left. Robinson. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Out of play, throw in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. This looks promising out wide. Oh, breezing past him. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that will be that. A point apiece in.
With no prize on the line. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Mexico, and they take on Norway. And what a save that is! And they take a short corner. Andreas Hank Olsen having a try. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And that will be a throw-in now. This is the Norway team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Able to get a body in the way. Opportunity here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Torstvedt. Now with Haaland. Good vision. Now it's on for them. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. On he goes, and on, and on. And trying his luck, and a superb block. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Erling Haaland. Christian Torstvedt. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jimenez. Weighted beautifully. Played in, and this could be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And away we go again at 2-1. Christian Torstvedt. Morten Torsby. This could be dangerous. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Christian Torstvedt. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Could be a chance! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And they go short with the corner. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Raúl Jiménez. And the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Lovely setup. Fearless block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
They might get caught on the break here. Christian Torstvedt. Making decent progress here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The corner taken short. Morten Torsby. The attack broken up. This could level it. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Decent looking attack this. Still not away here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Space out wide, and they're using it. And met by solid goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. That's a good pass. And it's not clear yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Promising looking ball. The ball taken away from them. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Need to get tighter here. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's been given as offside. Well read to gain possession. Christian Torstvedt. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Sanchez. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Erling Haaland. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home.
What a tantalising... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's the Netherlands versus Mexico.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can they pick out? Depay. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. His determination there for all to see. Depay. Opportunity. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mora. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Plenty of support here. Noah Lang. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodriguez. Jimenez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. What a magnificent pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Rodriguez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jimenez. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. Daniel Malen. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, surely! Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Sanchez. Here's Gallardo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And space to exploit, maybe. And just blotting out the danger. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Vega. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Perfect tackle. Must be. Oh, not safe yet. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Virgil van Dijk. Lang. This looks more than decent. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Depay. Nice looking move, this. Surely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Rodriguez. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jimenez. Oh, denied by the post. Well, threat averted. Depay. Feeding it through. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Roberto Alvarado. Rodriguez. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jimenez. Decent pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. Could be in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodriguez. Alvarado has it. And passing it well. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodriguez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Oh, this is looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Reinders. Showing a good reading of the game. And quick thinking defensively. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title.
Of the biggest stage. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position. They just need to be defensively solid, as they have been all season, and they'll be champions come the final whistle.
They're in here. And still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. And it's saved and held. Tijani Reinders. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Setting up the chance. They might have got in there, well cut out. Adley. Reinders. Now that's how to play it through. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Adley. Passing and the movement is good here. And still going here. Sofian Amrabat. And this could be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Reinders. And on to Van Dijk. Depay. A vital block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, that's really nice. Played in, and this could be. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Hakimi. And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Memphis Depay. Now here's an invitation. And he's offside. The flag is up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. To put them ahead. And it's in. To put them in front. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Sofian Amrabat. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Possession changes hands. Sofian Amrabat. A nice rhythm to the passing here. And it's opened up. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. De Jong. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, this has to be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Frankie de Jong. This is Marlon. Now he's in. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marlon. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Amrabat. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
If they go now, there could be a break on. Working hard to win it back there. Will it open up for him? The effort shut out. Depay. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Room to do something here. What a chance here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Edging ever closer to goal here. And this could be. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Amrabat. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. Really solid defending. A superb press working as one. Oh, takes it on. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue? Even with no prize on... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, they're in a great position, aren't they? A draw would do it, but they're bound to go for the win.
Going for it. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's a confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's room to do something here. Oh, surely. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
No way through. Possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The attack broken up. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. What a chance here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Amrabat. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Brendan Aronson. Christian Pulisic. Out of play, throw in to come. Oh, could be here. Robinson. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could take things forward a notch here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through. Could be all square here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, it must be here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
And still going here. This to go in front. Still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay. And the referees... Off we go again. The second half begins. A miscue in the final third there. Pulisic. Lovely setup. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
They found a way through. And a really smart stop there. And there's going to be a change now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nicely played through. Ball lost and the chance gone. On he goes, and on, and on. Adley. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Had to work hard to keep that in. Joe Scally. And we have 30 minutes left. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They're getting into a good position. And there's a chance for the break here. He'll have a go here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Scally. On to Pulisic. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
And it must be. Off the upright.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They're being afforded too much space here. Looking for the right moment. Still trouble here. Making decent progress here. That's one player beaten. This could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weston McKennie. Scally. Mark McKenzie. Nicely sets it up. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And the forward progress continues. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. The keeper reaches to punch away. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone
plenty of insight. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's the United States up against Norway. Ricardo Pepi. A very timely interception. Torsby. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2
Is it going to be? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And a lot to like about this attack. It was on its way in. And Norway regaining possession. Holland. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Great defending. Brendan Aronson. And a clever piece of defending. Ayer. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That is a magnificent run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Torsby. Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Torsby. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pepi. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Surely the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
So underway again, and even Steven here. Brendan Aronson. And now Roldan. Giving it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really is a good block.
Haaland. Disappointing pass. Joe Scally. Nice looking pass. Morten Thorsby. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Promising position, this. Tyler Adams. Manoeuvring infield. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Joe Scally. Pulisic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well read to ease the pressure. And in with a real chance. Oh, he could be in trouble here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Just cutting off the supply. Getting right into his face. Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Well, a touch too heavy there. Haaland! In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And they keep it moving. And the ball back with the US now. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Haaland. And the chance slips away. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in Meaning here for both. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And Norway will get the throw in. Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Playing with a flow and intensity, and he's hit it with authority! It needs an accurate cross. Still the threat is there. Opportunity here. Christian Torstved. And credit due, a good intervention. Fidalgo. On to Jimenez. Oh, big moment! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Holland. And moving it forward. Rodriguez. And space to run into. And clear. Away, a corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Haaland. Good looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fidalgo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to craft something. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Torstved. An alert intervention. And it's opening up. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Effective piece of pressing. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jesus Gallardo.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Montes. Stopped a certain goal. That is that for the first half. teams back in position. Second half underway. Torsby. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Torsby. And the pass deftly cut out. Jimenez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And using the flank. How did they let that attack come to an end? Torstved. Playing with patience. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. 20 minutes to go. Really good interception.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Torstved. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Mora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Torstved. Haaland. Haaland! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Fidalgo. Jesus Gallardo. Rodriguez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Mora. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jonsson. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling time.
Plenty to play for. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Mexico, and they face the Netherlands.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Depay! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Worth a go. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the ball comes in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Struggling to keep it here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Depay. Now Marlon. A nice rhythm to the passing here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Noah Lang. Options available in the middle. Getting closer to put them ahead. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And the attack is over. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now he's in, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Reinders. Lang. Does well to keep it in. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. The ball taken away from them. Oh, they've lost it. Depay! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Has the space to whip it in here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Real opportunity. Took one for the team there. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. Making decent progress here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good work to beat the challenge. Now, surely. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Plenty of space to attack now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Memphis Depay. Good ball in behind. The attack broken up. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
And the attack collapses. And he's pinged a beauty. Now composure needed. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Jorge Sanchez. Jimenez. Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this has to be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Marlon. Jimenez. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. Should score here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
It's been delivered, and that's where it ends. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Moving forward under no real pressure. De Jong. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
He's in here. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Frankie de Jong. Lang. De Jong now. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the
There's a lot to play for here. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here.
Touched onto the woodwork. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat...
Memphis Depay! Oh, again the woodwork. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Will it happen for them? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Sufyan Amrabat. And that is offside. Doniel Malen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sufyan Amrabat. Unahi. Oh, lovely ball. Big opportunity. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Adli. And in the right position to read it. Noah Lang. And it's with Amrabat. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. De Jong. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Sufyan Amrabat. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An impressive run. Lang. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Depay. Must be. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they call him a problem solver.
He did really well there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's opening up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Reinders. And beating the defender. Oh, it's on! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Trying to tee it up. Sending it behind for the corner. Short corner it is. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Possibilities for them to counter. Lang. Depay. Memphis Depay. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Reinders. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Amin Adli. Chance still there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Hakimi. Well, there to intercept. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a really good run. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lang. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising ball. Oh, chipping it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Frankie de Jong. Moving it so confidently now. Winning back possession. And nicely over the top. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. And an opening. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? A goal here could settle it. Lang. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sofian Amrabat. Adli. Oh, the referee won't like that. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to full time, and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a poor... Plenty of insight. Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Corner awarded. And short it is. It's a neat move. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Could be. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Lee Jae-sung. Intelligent defending. Artem Bondarenko. Niklas Tauer. Lee Jae-sung. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Niklas Tauer. Brilliantly blocked. Bondarenko. This is looking good. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Valery Bondar. Another good-looking attack. And possession changing hands. Oh, might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And teammates around him. Excellent defending. Matvienko. Wonderfully weighted pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. And they keep it moving. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Silas. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, goal could be an opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Taken short. Might lead to a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taken short. Hanke Olsen. Becker. Possession given away, unfortunately. Able to create room here. Such an ambitious run. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Silas. On to Silas. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? And on they go. But they took care of the situation defensively. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a clever piece of defending. Shved. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Credit to them for winning it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marianne Shved. No, not the best challenge. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Becker. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Real defensive resilience. Thwarted by the post.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Will it happen for them? Five minutes to go. The inside route looks promising. A good and fair challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... There's a lot to play for. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Shaping to shoot. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Keen to take it short here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mandragora. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Mandragora. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Philip Mwene. Becker. Niklas Tawa. This looks interesting. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
To take the lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Very effective pass. Has a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Becker. Decent idea. Lamptey. Dodo. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good conditions for the counter. A real opening now. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Christian Kouame. Promising position, this. He's got to clatter it away. Silas. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gozens. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Drifting in off the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Intelligent ball. And darting through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Pongracic. And on the ball, Sabiri. Tariq Lamptey. Kouame with it. Real chance! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Smart defending. Well, beating his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Must be! Rolando Mandragora. Kouame with it. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Niklas Tauer. 30 minutes left for play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Gozens. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Christian Kouame. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Philip Mwene. Becker. Oh, managing to beat him. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Substitution time it is here. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Rolando Mandragora. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for the angle. That is a magnificent run. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well read to put an end to that attack. Throw-in has been awarded. Decent-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Excellent strike! And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw... plenty of insight. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked. Daichi Kamada plays with Jefferson Lerma in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Attacking with vigour, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Kouame. Referee said advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very quick thinking there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pongracic. Mandragora. Now a decent position. Chance for the leveller. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Rolando Mandragora. A very good tackle. Daichi Kamada. Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Christian Kouame. So over the line and a throw-in. Gozens. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent vision. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. So underway again, and even Steven here. What a magnificent pass. Jefferson Lerma. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tariq Lamptey. And on the ball, Sabiri. Lamptey. Dodo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Bonna Sosa. Now with Lerma. Might lead to a chance. Christian Kouame. Can he find the right pass? Uche. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. What can he do with it now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity. Surely. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Jefferson Lerma. And passing it through. Effort from long distance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the counter-attack looks on. Kamada. Onto Mateta. And a long way out. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And it's gone behind for the corner. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Dodo. A very effective challenge put in. Excellent run in possession. Firing it towards goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. But he could run onto it here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dodo. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Danger building. Oh, surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he read it well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the tie. for here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And that'll be a Palace throw-in. And here's the Palace 11. Daichi Kamada plays with Jefferson Lerma in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now, options are plenty. Textbook example of how to cut it out. To put them ahead, and a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Uche. Who can he pick out? And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, bad place to lose it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. Jefferson Lerma. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jefferson Lerma. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Oh, it might be. And foiled by the post. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Guerrero. Now with Lerma. A very timely interception. Mikola Shaparenko. This looks promising. Surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And he read it well. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Uche. Kamada. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Uche. On to Mateta. And that will be a penalty! This to get back into it. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Playing it in. He's in behind. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Uche. Might be onto something with that ball. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And unable to keep possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A good and fair challenge. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Guerrero on the ball. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Oh, misplaced. Good weight on that pass. Uche. On to Mateta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ten minutes left for play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Uche. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? And Palace with the ball again. He's on the run. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes! Such a complete performance. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up. Chance for the two coaches. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, Sue, a chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They take it short. Credit to them for winning it back. Artem Bondarenko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And bursting forward. He has time to play it over. He fancies it. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. This is looking threatening. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Chance for the leveller. Nice looking move, this. And a textbook interception. Mikola Shaparenko. And showing good game awareness. Vladislav Dubinčak. What can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent vision. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? So the whistle then. We're at the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lassina Traore. And they have possession again. Guerrero on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Oh, big moment! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Traore. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that's a clever ball. Popov. Has a go! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And he takes it away. And showing the importance of width. Main priority was to get it out of there. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Beautifully weighted ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great block. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And cutting it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper.
Chance here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they square this match? But they took care of the situation defensively. Untidy on the ball. Vladislav Dubinčak. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, the threat could be there. Throw-ins given. And delivered into the box. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah.
Have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Working so hard to win back possession. Chance to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, this looks useful. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Effective piece of pressing. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Matvienko. Shved. Good bit of ball winning. And a free kick here. Becker. He made good progress there. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. No, high quality defending. Lee Jae-sung. That's a superb challenge. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
They have looked really off it today. The backline need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Silas. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Will he play it in? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And space to exploit, maybe. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Excellent defending. Always likely to be given as a foul. Lee Jae-sung. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. So making the substitution now. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Amiri. And moving it forward. Bondarenko. Lassina Traore. Artem Bondarenko. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good-looking run. And passing it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bondarenko. Bondar. And he read it superbly. Into the final 20 minutes. And covering tremendous ground here. Amiri. Oh, chance perhaps. And good safe hands on display. Nice looking pass. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Maloney. Becker. Lee Jae-sung. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. Becker. Well, he keeps going. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Threads it nicely. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Becker. Can they set up a chance? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And that is offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Chance for the two coaches to... Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really...
It's an opportunity! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gozens. Decent looking pass. A fine block. Showing a real will to win the ball. Becker. Now a decent position. Kwame with it. Albert Gudmundsson. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Pongracic. And on the ball, Sabiri. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Deflection, throw in here. Gudmundsson. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Kwame. Rolando Mandragora. Interception to snuff out the danger. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. In a decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Gozens. And a bit off the mark. And scope to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Christian Kwame. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a lot to like about this attack. And the chance slips away. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lamptey. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Nice looking pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Christian Kouame. On to Silas. Regained possession. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
An effective ball win. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Flowing here. Can he? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mandragora. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Bit sloppy there. And striking it. And collected with considerable ease. And taking it away. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Another corner. Playing it in. Gudmundsson. Can he put it away? And touched onto the frame of the goal. And just fired out of there. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
The idea was certainly right.
And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. There's a lot to play for. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Dodo. Now a decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kamada. And a timely intervention. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Nicely constructed. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Uche. Gudmundsson. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Can they do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But quick thinking defensively. Munoz. A very timely interception. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. An alert piece of defending. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Skipping past his opponent and buying them time.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Oh, read it really well. Dodo. And Palace with the ball again. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent pass. Sent through. Full marks for trying it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Dodo. And on the ball, Sabiri. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Possession lost by Palace. Rolando Mandragora. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And intercepted it. Uche. And halted in his tracks. Nice looking move, this. On snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. And a strong tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. Nicely constructed. Jefferson Lerma. And there to intervene. Thoughtful play. Oh, an incredible block. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be a chance to break. Must take the lead here. Dear, dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast.
With no prize. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we taking this on? And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Kamada. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Strand Larsen. Well, so much space to attack. Danger averted. Nicely done. It's put out of play. Corner given.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Out of play. Throw in to come. Shaparenko. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Making decent progress here. The comeback could be on here. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
The pass played through perfectly. That was a really good spot. And it must be. Well, the break was so quick, the keeper even quicker.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Daichi Kamada. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now, surely, it's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Mykola Shaparenko. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's a firm low ball in. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end at Selhurst Park. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Sosa. Jefferson Lerma. Borna Sosa. Munoz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This to draw level. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Jefferson Lerma. Borna Sosa. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, a great chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Oh, surely. Oh, and the keep. Oh, they've lost it. And it's in. Well, what a game this is. 3-3 now. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Daichi Kamada. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And still allowed to run on here. Jefferson Lerma. Daichi Kamada. It's a confident push forward. What a chance here! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Nicely played through. That's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Daichi Kamada. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Probing, but the target won't open. Ball lost and the chance gone. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Mikola Shaparenko. In the right position to cut out the pass. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
The two coaches to try out some... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
Brilliant reflexes. That's a top-quality save.
Threads it nicely. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Timchik. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Bondarenko. Can he do it? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Shved. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Alexander Timchik. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. This could level it. Last line of defence, literally. Oh, nice ball. Well, gifting away possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, giving the ball away. Lassina Traore. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a good pass. Nice looking move, this. Artem Bondarenko. He's in here. Brilliant save. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again, into the second half. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, they could break at pace. Trying to tee it up. No, high quality defending. Guerrero. Traore. Bondarenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. And the cross didn't beat the first man. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, could finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the...
Opportunity here! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Marian Shved. Bondarenko. Shved. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. Very effective pass. Outrageously good defending. 15 minutes left for play. Good conditions for the counter. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! And they're making a change. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish them off? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Vitaly Buyalski. Can they level it here? But timely defending when it mattered. This looks interesting. What a block!
That really is a good block.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle has sounded, and football is again...